Am I back? I don't know if anyone's there. Can you confirm that I'm like live again? I don't know. I guess I'll just continue for cleaning. Hopefully I'm live. Oh, hey Ada, how's it going? Because it's not quite morning for you now, as I'm starting a bit late today. I guess that means I must be live. Set you guys up. Fast. Thanks for subscribing as is. Sorry, I keep disappearing. I'm just like checking I'm all definitely live. As I was telling people at the beginning of my stream, last stream got cut short due to a storm. Lightning took out my internet cable, and anything that was plugged into my internet died. So like my modem and router, basically, yeah, everything that sends the internet around, so it's a little bit scuffed, more so than usual. Managed to get the modem sorted, but the router still isn't, so it's yeah, not the best. So hopefully I don't DC again, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. But yeah, if it starts to act weird, let me know. Or starts to F. First things first. Sorry, I'm like changing you guys around because usually I do a pre-clean and then I do the full clean, but because I'm having to do this all on the same day, I'm getting confused. Okay. should get my gloves on actually. Do. So it's difficult to roll up the second one. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, let's remove. Ew. Okay, I'm not sure I want to know what that is. That is gross. I'm really glad I put these gloves on. Okay, try not to touch whatever that is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I even want to show a close-up of that to you guys because it's kind of gross. I don't know what bodily fluid that is. Yeah, it's gloopy. Let's just say that. Usually I vacuum before doing that, but yeah, that was gloopy and it needed to go. Okay, I wasn't expecting to find wherever that was. Set you guys up here. By the way, if you're new here, this isn't my house. Like, well, it is my house, but this is an Airbnb, so it's not, whatever that wasn't mine. I'm hoping it was snot. Let's just say it was snot. There's a little... Put some bleach down that drain as well, some extra bleach. It's still on the side. Why won't it go down? Hopefully the bleach kind of gets rid of most of it, and then I'll worry about cleaning it properly. Let's get some of the excess hairs around here as well. Persistent pube. A little bit more bleach as well down here, some of the domestos. Also do the rest. Okay, that's the last of the nasty surprises. Although I do still have to deal with the sheets and the mystery stain. Bleach do its thing in there as well. wash that bleach off. Checking the shower works. Giving the mystery substance I found in the shower. I think I better just give this a wipe down before I clean the dish drying thing that I've got there. It's disinfectant. Whitewash brush, as is. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a product I haven't used. Hey, Mum John. Yeah, there was a bit of mystery substance down that plug hole. Well, not quite down the plug hole. I'm going to say it's not. True, it was in the drain, but not quite. It was kind of like on the outside, and it was very persistent. Didn't quite, didn't want to go down, but I think the bleach and a few blasts of hot water has helped. But I've disinfected this now. I'll probably clean it in a bit. But I'm just going to do the drain sheet thing. Yeah, exactly, drain adjacent. But it was, yeah, like I say, persistent, very kind of viscous. I think it was like probably too yellow to be anything but snot. I don't like this angle that you guys are at. Maybe I need to bring you up higher. I need to go hang this out outside to dry. I'll be right back. Nothing like a detailed explanation of the mystery substance as well. Well, I tried to keep it not too much because, oh, maybe I'll face you guys. I tried to not like go into too much detail as it was pretty gross, but you guys were seeing it with me, so I couldn't ignore it. Yeah. There's also like a bit of a mystery stain in the bed that looks like they tried to clean up, but it went through to the mattress protector. I can't be too mad at them though, because they had no internet for a whole day, and I had to come and sort out the internet on the Monday because the modem got cooked. I don't know if you were watching my last stream, but yeah, my internet got taken out, and that anything that's plugged into the internet, such as like the modem and my router, all got cooked, completely bricked, so I had to go and replace that. Fingers crossed it's working now, but yeah, I still have to get a new router, so I'm just working off the modem and Wi-Fi. Okay, pop you guys back. I have to go get a chair. Yeah, don't worry. I had to like put the mattress protector in the wash now, and then I'll have the week. These next guests are here for like 7 nights, so I've got time to clean the rest. But yeah, don't worry, I wash my hands after touching. Luckily with the other mystery bathroom goop, I was wearing gloves, so but it kind of goes with the job. There's a few mystery stains on the towels too, but again, I can't be mad at them. They were pretty cool about not having internet, so, you know, it happens. Oh, sorry about ads. I thought I turned them off. I am an affiliate now, but I did turn them off. Let me double check. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know, like somehow it's reset. I did turn it off, I swear. I guess it just turned back on again. Maybe I clicked something when I was trying to fix my stream. Am I a time traveler? Because, oh, okay. Good one. I remember you from last time, I think. You were using some good lines. But yeah. Maybe I should read it out, I guess, for the other chat. But yeah, are you a time traveler? Because I see you in my future. That's what J-Par said on Kick. Yeah, I was saying, hopefully, I thought I'd turned them off, the ads. Sorry about that. I think I lost connection earlier and I must have pressed something, I guess, to turn them back on. I don't know. Or maybe it does it automatically. But yeah. Sorry, they're off now, so hopefully you don't get any more ads. I don't know, I'm kind of new to being an affiliate, so I don't know if it's just like automatic, you get ads or not. But yeah, I don't really have enough people to really benefit from ads, so I tried to turn them off. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I've got some YouTube comments, I'll just have to go to the laptop to check those out. So yeah, as is, how many months have I not cleaned? Well, like I say, this is my Airbnb, so this is not somewhere I stay. These guests were here for 5 nights, so yeah, 5 nights ago was the last time I cleaned. Yeah, the mystery substance was not mine, or the stain in the bed, again. That was the guests, not me, I promise. But yeah, 5 nights ago, so it's not that long ago, but yeah, things get dirty, people bleed, people have accidents. I'm hoping it was just coffee in the bed, but it looks like they tried to clean it up. Yeah, and Blonde John is okay. Just I'm not hearing what you're saying. I think Twitch plays them automatically here, and even if you turn them off. Oh really? Has it always been that way, or is it just this stream? Because yeah, before I couldn't see. I don't know. I only got made affiliate like a couple of streams ago, and then I lost internet, so having them turned off didn't really benefit anyone. Yeah, so yeah, again, to clarify, these stones, not mine. Yeah, can't turn you back. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm not used to wearing gloves again as well. I was only doing one gloved last time because I had like an injury on my hand, so I feel like butterfingers. And also got to remember that YouTube, you exist as well. You're just on my laptop, so sorry if I don't get to your comments straight away. And I'll try to read it out for the whole chat, for all chats across platforms to listen to. Okay, what are you guys in here? You guys can see all right? Hey Mary, yeah, I'll be vacuuming, but tomorrow is the full day of vacuuming. So yeah, might do a little bit of vacuuming today, but main thing, floors will be just before the guests arrive tomorrow. And I haven't done the windows yet, they'll be later as is. There's extra fluff in here today. I'm using the wrong cleaner for this. Oops. Fell over. I'm getting a bit OCD on this, a perfectionist, but it's not looking right. Okay. I just have to go put my laundry out. I'll be 1 sec and then I'll be back again. Sorry, I keep having to try to multitask and not doing very well. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry, not very flattering angle. Hey Elidge, where am I from? I'm from the UK, but I live in Malta, which is a tiny Mediterranean island in between Tunisia and Sicily. And Blonde John, to be honest, I don't even know what that thing in the middle is. Oh, it's an air vent, so there's no window in here, so it just like vents the the steam from the shower. I don't think many people are having steam showers at this time of year, but it's gone a little bit colder here in Malta, so maybe. How old am I? That's a rather personal question. How old do you think I am? If you guess right, maybe I'll let you know if you are right. Yeah, just like a vent to extract a fan. That's what that noise is. Probably you can hear it. I don't know if the phone is... So I noticed like I'm getting... Sorry, I just like noticed that I'm getting... Okay, I don't think it's the camera, it's just the angle of the light. Okay, cool. I was worried my camera was broken then on my phone. I look a little old. Oh, well, thank you. No, I'm not married, Elig. Okay, so yeah, back to the bathroom. Turn it around, you don't want to close up at the wall probably. Chat just rizzing me up. Yeah, very much, John. So you've got to be careful. The people on Kick, they've got some good rizz. And Elig, if you saw what was down that drain, you wouldn't want to be in the bathroom. But yeah, once it's clean, it is very nice. Where did I throw my gloves? Found the gloves. In my mad rush, I threw them somewhere, so I was just having to search for them. I have a feeling today is going to be a long day. Now I can't get my glove on. Okay, on. cloth stuck. You guys see, so I'm just trying to see the angle. Yep. Try not to get chemicals on my head. I just like wearing a swim cap in here. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get a wetsuit on in this heat. Like, it's hard enough just getting trousers on in general, or any clothes. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe like go for a hazmat suit. That would be good. Although, like, the screen is not too bad. Just what was down the sink and the bed, I guess. But what can you do? Yeah, John, I probably should be careful what I say. Just check if you can actually see me. Okay. This chair. I've brought your doors down too much now. And yeah, Elidge, I do have to probably pick up the pace. I'm being a bit slow. Yeah, that's right, Long John. I do, even though I'm standing in it right now, it will be clean and disinfected and clean enough to eat off. Don't you worry. But yeah, I am very slow. This is like the bathroom always takes the longest. Followed by the kitchen. Yeah, definitely the area that gets probably the dirtiest. Dripped on with limescale remover. Have I ever watched Seinfeld? No. The answer to that. Well, yes, I mean I have watched Seinfeld, but I'm not a big watcher of it. But hopefully no one's been making salad in here. I don't think that would be a good idea. I do make it very clean, but yeah. It's time to rinse. Guess it would save on water though. I can need to wash their salad, but it would be rather soggy. What do I need? I need this. No, I need a different one. And I need to get you guys, oops, pointed up there again. getting used to the gloves. Just set this on time. Sorry if anyone's trying to chat to me on YouTube, by the way. I will check that in a moment. When I'm not getting wetted up. Get that straight. Where's this pissing out water? Okay, I stopped it. Don't know why it was still going. Hey Leach, no, it's not over yet, just beginning. The bathroom, like I say, does take the longest, so yeah. I'll be back doing the kitchen next after this, and then the balcony, and then the bed, hopefully. Yes. Just gonna angle you like that, easier. So I was just checking YouTube. It's hard to touch the trackpad with my rubber gloves. Just fly this off a little bit. Where's the angled? Let that dry off a bit and then I'll get that nice and polished. Hey SB withdrawals, did you get unbanned yet? Well, I think I saw DBR maybe isn't streaming on Kick anymore, I don't know. And when will I come out the bathroom? I don't know, when it's done. Don't know when it's done. It takes a while. I don't clean this thoroughly when it's myself, but yeah, this is for guests, so. Hopefully no contact lenses down here this time. That's what took all my time last time. Someone had like put contact lenses down there. Like it was like 5 or 6 of the contact lenses down there, plus a lot of hair, which was pretty gross. Let's give that a little bleach. Oops, I think they've been doing something down there. And yeah, I know this needs replacing. It'll be clean, but yeah, just wear and tear. But water and Malta is like pretty harsh, so things erode very quickly. So when I've got a quiet period, I'm going to replace this in the whole, I don't know, whatever it's called, the plumb bit, drain. Oh, hello Bushcraft. Yeah, I do clean everything. And yeah, no, I've never had a bad review for cleaning. think the only thing people complain about is that maybe it's a bit small, because I think they haven't read the description, and no AC. Although we'll see about these guests that were just staying because they had no internet for a whole day. Oops. That scared me, that bang. It was the wind just blew the door. Last time I was in here and it banged. You guys didn't catch it, but yeah, there was like lightning struck just outside the balcony. Took out my internet. I thought I got electrocuted or something, but luckily, yeah, I realised it was outside. It's just my internet cable. It was like the loudest bang I've ever heard. Down there as well. Hey Vinny Kumar, how's it going? Yeah, sorry YouTube, I am checking the chat, but I have to go to the my laptop, which is through there, and it's hard to get to with my gloves on. It'll be easier when I'm doing something else. Just take off my gloves a sec whilst I dry these off, and then I'll get onto the toilet next. Soon. Yeah, I can't get these off. That's better. Yeah, that's the church bells at 20 to 6. I don't know why they go off at that time. I've gave up trying to know a long time ago. They sound a bit more intense right now, so I'm guessing maybe it's like time for church, and it's like giving people the 20-minute warning or something. Who knows? And what's all this chocolate? You should really check out Kick Party. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think that's just spam. And hey, Goddess Lexus, loser. It's a very long name. How's it going? You were going to ask if I knew why they ring at 40 past the hour, but I guess it will remain. Yeah, I have tried to find out, and everyone seems to have a theory, like whenever I get people visiting, but it seems to go off at like random times, but I'm sure there's a reason. I'm guessing it's just to like go, hey, don't forget church in 20 minutes, like a little early alarm clock, because it'll go again soon, I think. Goddess, no, I'm not in church. There's just a church nearby. I live in Malta, it's very religious. Every town has at least one church. In fact, there's like 360 churches, I think, in total in Malta. Last time I heard, so almost one for every day of the year. A little useless fact for you there. And there's one mosque. 360 churches, one mosque. And yes, it's a Catholic country, so they take their churches very seriously. A lot of gold, a lot of fancy ornate details, and yeah, the festas are very popular as well. I need to get a duster. Dang, 360 churches, surprised there's room for anything else on the island. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty small island, but there's always room for more churches, I guess. And that sounds good, I'm Christian. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're Christian, it's good, or like if you're Catholic, they don't have many Protestant churches or churches of England. There are some Jehovah's Witnesses, and we do get Mormons here as well, although I haven't seen any about for a while. I don't know if they've given up on Malta. It's hard to change people from Catholic religion, I think. It's kind of ingrained in the culture. It's very close to Italy, so there's a lot of Italian influence here. Okay, I'm gonna go get that duster, I'll be right back. You guys are also running low on batteries, so I'm just going to plug you in somewhere. Just need to find my power bank. Where did I put it? Losing my mind.
Job say cardboard.
A longer cable so I can
Job say cardboard.
more places, but yeah, this is what I can do for now. What's I going to do? Dusting. Not dusting, polishing. I might have to keep you out here so I don't. Hi Jake, how's it going? Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I'm not very good at taking compliments, but thank you. What's the outfit today? I'm just wearing this t-shirt and some shorts. Nothing fancy. I'm just cleaning, so yeah. Well, look at the dancing icon for the follow. Is that you on the weekends? Oh, I don't know if the alerts were working or not, but yeah, I put some alerts. It's actually from, well, it's kind of embarrassing, but back in the day I used to have a YouTube channel where I did just dance. It was actually an affiliate channel, like I was an affiliate marketer, so I used it to flog stuff, but yeah, long time ago. Let me see who followed them. Oh, it's Jake. Thanks for the follow, Jake, and also Elijah, if you're still about. Thank you for your follow as well. I guess I missed it because I was. Yeah, I guess it does come up here now. Sorry, but yeah. You give me credit for my Pink Floyd t-shirt. Oh, thank you. I mean, kind of feel like a fraud because it is just from Topshop. It's nothing fancy, but yeah. Okay, I'm just going to grab a drink actually before I start doing more stuff and putting gloves on again. Now that my hands are free. They do smell like latex though. Where's my water? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is my water and not the guest water, hopefully. Maybe I should put it in a glass just in case. Got it in my beer festival glass. Well, it's actually plastic, but I really hope that was my water and not the guest who's got the same bottle. So okay, pop you there, make it so you can see. Just gonna polish the shower just before it gets water stains, and then that's pretty much, well, it's not done, but it's I'll leave it for now and then I'll get on with the toilet. Okay, I just need to move this power bank. Okay, that was dumb. So I'm just dropping everything off the chair. Can you drink the tap water in Malta? They say it's safe to drink, but it's not very nice. It's desalinated seawater, and it's got a lot of chemicals in it. Also, I live in an old area, so a lot of the pipes are very old, and I wouldn't recommend drinking it. On top of that, up on the roof is where it comes from. It's like in a tank, and it's like left in the sun. So yeah, another reason probably not to drink the tap water. I do give guests a couple of bottles of water, a couple of 2-litre bottles. But yeah, there's like plenty of places to get it around. Ooh. And this is just like pointed at my butt. I'll move it a bit more like this way. I have to say it has improved the water. Like, it used to taste really disgusting, but it's cleaner than it used to be. I mean, I say technically it's safe to drink, but I wouldn't recommend it. It smells funny. It smells like chlorine. Actually, I can bring you guys in if I... Sorry, get a bit close there. Put the power bank on the mirror. Forgot there's a little shelf there. Okay. was just thinking, John, you're on Twitch, right? So you saw the follow icon, because the people following, they're on Kick, so yeah, I didn't realise it was going to show up on Twitch if it's on Kick. Hopefully that's not a problem with some of the usernames, but we'll see. Hopefully it's a good thing. Might be something to consider if people sub, because I think I put TTS on, so. It's time to do the toilet. I've got to polish this. I'll do that quickly now. Oh, it's the church. I thought you were talking about ads again, then you got me scared. I think I block out the church noises because I'm so used to it, to be honest. gloves on. Start with this bit first. What's wrong with me today? I'm just like forgetting more than usual. Can't even blame the heat anymore. To be fair, it was a pretty stressful week with the internet not working. I'm trying to sort that out for the guests whilst they were gone. I'm trying to get it done before they came back so I didn't have to talk to them in person. But yeah, I couldn't get a technician out until the Monday, and then it was like they were late as well, and they wouldn't tell me if they were coming or not, and they're trying to get me to reschedule. So I had to argue with a sales representative or tech person, I don't know, technician, sales, like customer support. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the guy repairing it was actually pretty good, but it was more that they wouldn't tell me when they were coming. It was just soon. Just kept getting told soon. So I had to like wait in for it and then try and keep the guests updated, but not like worry them or anything. Don't want to give them like too much information. Then it turned out to be more complicated than I think the guy thought, because it was actually the cable. So, and then the modem I got. Well, they brought. Apparently, it doesn't work properly. The won't let me connect to LAN. Like I can't like hardwire into it. Only Wi-Fi. So I had to sort that out early today. That's why I'm a bit late streaming. It could have been worse. My neighbour, like the people that live next door to here, they lost power altogether. So at least it was just the internet, not all the power. Because that would have sucked. We'll be there soon. Soon is defined as between 30 seconds and 4 days. Hope that helps, yeah. It's kind of how it felt, like the customer service person was just being particularly like not helpful or reassuring, just saying, oh, they'll be there soon, and then like I'm like, okay, do you know when? And then they're like, oh, well, if you need it now, maybe you need to like reschedule, and rather than just saying, yeah, that, like, we spoke to them, they're definitely coming. They couldn't even confirm that. It was just like, and I was like looking if I could buy a modem, but apparently it has to be from the company. So I have to buy a new router to replace the one that got fried. But luckily the cables still work, like internally, like the Ethernet cables. So I don't have to replace all those because that would be a pain. So I've had to like wire them through the house. So. My phone says I lost connection. Am I still here? I think it was just on Twitch, maybe. Okay, I think it's still working. Okay. Hopefully. And yeah, nothing like replacing cables when you have limestone walls. That's true, John. Makes it a bit more difficult. Makes everything more difficult. And you can see me. Okay, cool. Did I disconnect at any point or not? Was it just my phone trolling me? You don't think so? You were tabbed out, you didn't notice any disruption. Yeah, it must have been my phone playing with me. I did lose connection earlier, like about 30 minutes into my stream, so I'm like extra paranoid, but I am hardwired in somewhere else now. Like, I just don't have the router set up. Just hoping no more lightning comes, otherwise my computer will be fried as well. Luckily last time I was on Wi-Fi, so didn't lose my computer, just the modem and the router. Okay, I guess I'll get back to cleaning then. Panic over. So better clean this mirror. Actually, first I'm just going to take these gloves off because I don't need them anymore. Yeah, panic over until the next panic. You're right, Long John. There'll probably be something else. I'm a bit worried about the mattress protector not drying in time before these next guests come, and they're here for 7 nights, so get off. I was panicking then. I always feel trapped in the gloves. I don't love them, but yeah, I'd rather, I guess, have those on than touching whatever was left in the sink, well, not sink, the shower earlier. Okay. Oops. Dust to make more dust on it than it was before. Okay. Should have done that before I did the mirror. Mind. Sorry, it's just deleting some spam. How's this happened? Okay, that's better. Let's get this flush. Flush done, put it there. Nice little wipe on top. Just get rid of one lot of spam, and there's some more spam. Sorry guys, that's probably a weird angle. And let's get this mirror done. What mirror? Glass. Done. Where's my glass cleaner? Here. Okay, bring it back in. Hey again, Elidge. Almost finished the bathroom. I just need to put some stuff back in it, some toilet roll and the shower curtain, that kind of thing. So yeah, but it's almost done, I swear. I know it's taking forever, but yeah, getting there. Anything gross in that yet? I'm not going to repeat that out loud, but I don't know, usually I like to be like wined and dined a little bit first. Also, I spent a long time cleaning that bathroom, so yeah, no. It's the short answer. Okay, and you didn't understand what I said. Well, I don't know what to say to that. I said no. I like to have someone like wine and dine me a little bit first and get to know them. Let's give this a shake off outside, it's got fluff on it. Okay. Okay guys, I'll be right back. Just gonna get something from the other room. Okay, Elidge, I'm just going to say this once. Behave yourself because you're getting a little bit weird now, okay? I'm a busy lady. I've got cleaning to do. My gloves. Let's put you back here. Yeah, I need to get a towel. Well, maybe if you behave yourself, Elidge, I'll let you see me. I'll put it on a third person, but right now you're getting a bit of first person. You made me feel self-conscious. Yeah, I don't know if that's is it like 22 again? Like I said, I kind of like block out the church bells now. Like I'm so used to hearing them, especially which is good at 6 in the morning when they go off. Okay, I think I'm getting better at taking these off, kinda. Okay, need to give these a little dry. I'll fly out of the way. This one. Yeah, they'll be a lot less charming at 6 AM. Yeah, that's right. I mean, when I first moved to Malta, it was kind of nice having the church bells, but yeah, less so now. this in a stupid way. Although I have to say the church bells, like, a lot more easy to put up with than the fireworks at 6 AM or 8 AM sometimes. But or my neighbour yelling. Trust me, if you lived in Malta, after a while you'd get bored of fireworks, like especially during July, August and September. It's pretty much constant. I'm kind of getting used to blocking those out as well, but there's some that are just super loud, especially when they're above the house. Yeah, it's very, very loud, trust me. And the daytime fireworks are less pretty. I mean, I don't hate fireworks, but yeah, it's just the early morning ones get me. Just moving you guys over here. Also agree, also when are you free to come clean my drain screens? Your drain screens? What's a drain screen? What you mean, like the drain insert thing? Well, basically what I was just cleaning, I assume. I don't know, like send them over, I guess. It might take a while though to get them to Malta. Probably worth just like buying new ones. Yeah, I've never heard it called a drain screen, but I don't know. I'm not like an expert on what it's called. I just call it a drain insert, but I don't know what it's actually called. Oh no, have I disconnected again? Oh, just for a second. Oh, my phone keeps saying I've disconnected, it scares me. Let's drink some more water. And I'm not happy with that. Yeah, I don't know what to call them. I just say the drain insert, but I don't know. It's probably got a proper name. Like a waste. I don't know, something. Let me just check YouTube. Sorry, a bit close there. Okay, I better clear up all my mess that I've made and I'll get started on the kitchen, finally. I'm also just going to check on that mattress protector, see if it's dry. Okay, bad news, the mattress protector is still very wet. Oops. So yeah, I guess no bed today, no making the bed, but I'll have to do that tomorrow. Fun, last minute panics before the guests arrive. Oh yeah, maybe I'll put the shower curtain up actually. That's something that is actually dry. So yeah, I'm not quite done with the bathroom yet. I thought I was. I lied. Try not to knock you guys over as I come past. Where's the top of this? Try not to knock you over, excuse me. So I'm not sure what this bell means at 54 minutes past, or 6 minutes to. Sorry guys, to move your bit so I don't knock into you. Okay, so I think I've actually done it now. Well, there's a couple of things that have to go into the drain, but they're just drying. So now, actually getting on with the kitchen. And now it's dark outside, so I guess I'll be doing the balcony in the dark because I won't be doing the bed today. I don't know, it's either that or I just get up really early tomorrow and do like an early stream. But I'm not very good at getting up early, I'm not a morning person at all. Spam. Okay, just clear some of this mess. This bottle for now. Need that, don't need this. That's my water. This is the gas. toilet paper anymore. I need to wash that out. Maybe before I start, I'm just going to eat a little something. I'm kind of picking it, but I just want to eat it now. It's a bit more messy to eat than I thought. There's like a bone in this. Is it just cartilage? It's just cartilage. Eaten something now, so I've got more energy. Right, what next? Let's fill this up. Try this without dropping it, hopefully. Let's give this door a quick clean as well. Bring you guys in, hopefully it doesn't cut. Okay, swing you guys here. else do I need to clear out? I should clear this stuff. This table could wipe, so I can put all the kitchen stuff here and the cake out the way. More spam on Kick. Did that get deleted? Yes. Need to train my chatbots or something to get rid of some of the spam. I guess first I've got some other stuff to do, like set up Discord server and, I don't know, stop my internet connection dying. Oops. Well, Kick isn't all bad, just today I've been getting a little bit more interesting messages. Yeah, it's true. I mean, like all platforms have got their good and bad. And Twitch does get some spam, but yeah, maybe Kick I think is slightly more in the chat. But I'm thinking maybe I can like see what some of the common keywords are. Hopefully I can, I don't know, maybe I can train a bot or something. Like either on Stream Elements or what's the other one, Streamlabs. Whichever one works best. And then maybe I can stop it happening, but we'll see. I'm not the most technical person, so I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible. So on Reddit, some people have tried, but I don't know if they've been successful. I think just the ones today as well have just been like extra annoying because they're like sending like 4 messages in one rather than just being one message. It takes up so much room. let's move you back to the kitchen. Put you here because I'm going to go get the ladder. For some dusting. Whoops. Well, hopefully that hasn't twizzled you too much. Hopefully you haven't gone vertical. Let me check. Oh yeah, they've, like I said, you do get them on Twitch as well, the spam. Let's ban that one. Ban. Hopefully that's gone now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get the ladder. Don't listen to the bots whilst I'm gone. Any spam whilst I was gone? I think it's clear. hear something, I don't know what it is. I mean, I think I saw a moth before, I guess that was it. That's the dusting done, and yeah, I don't know if it was the I think it was a moth. I don't know, I just suddenly hear something like in my ear or something. I don't know if you guys could hear. I don't know why I keep getting like the beams, like the light down. I haven't done anything to my phone. But yeah, I think I've done that. But you can see me behind as well. That's weird. Yeah, back to it, I guess. And yeah, Twitch does have the the spam bots, unfortunately, too. But it probably has some riz. Just a different type. Actually, it's going to be a while until I eat this, so I'll get rid of it for now. So it doesn't slam. Thanks for the follow, Ali Cab, was it? Yeah, Ali Cab, if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Sorry, I was just putting my ladder away. I'm back now. Back to tackle this. But I don't think these guys use much kitchen stuff, so it's mostly dusting, I think. But I'll find out more once I start doing it. Well, I just realised there's something else from the bathroom that I missed as well. coffee. Thank you for the follow, Aleep14. How's it going? Just making this more dusty. I keep like wiping this, but then I keep getting dust on it. I hate black stuff sometimes, like these things, like black silicone. It like just attracts dust. Cloth. Let's hope this one is not dusty. Okay, that's better. Just the cloth. Now, which one was the good one? Oh no. I think it was this one. I'm just going to dump this out. There's like coffee grounds in it. Sorry about the noisy bells, guys. This is part of living in Malta. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's almost 22 now. Before, there was one at like 6 minutes too, so I don't know what that one means. But yeah, the church bells are very confusing. I don't know what, and I don't know why there's, I feel like there's more, but maybe it's just because I'm here, like, and I can hear it because the church is very close. Who knows? And then maybe there's some special festa. Maybe you'll hear some fireworks later, but I think it's just the bells. Maybe because it's Friday. Special Friday bell time. Just put you here so I can actually see you. And okay, cool. You're not just looking at my butt. Pretty sure they didn't even use these. I'm just making extra work for myself because I'm a perfectionist. Loving the stream. Oh no. More kick spam. You got me. Or I can do it from here. Bam. It's a lot easier to do when I'm not up a ladder or up a chair. Or with my hand down the toilet to catch the spam faster. I know you joke, but I do get pretty focused in on it sometimes. May as well have a ruler, but I am more of a by eye type of person because this house is not straight. Yeah, I actually changed the hooks over a while ago, and they're really hard to like get to line up because they're like kind of rounded, and they just I don't know, they don't seem to sit as well as these other ones, but they do stay on there, so I don't know. That's actually longer than that one. Okay. Need to get myself another sponge. YouTube, you've been very quiet. You guys still there? How long have I been renting this apartment? Let me think now. It was, yeah, probably since summer of last year, so just over a year. I think I started a bit late. I don't know, I can't remember. Last year. I actually can't remember. I mean, yeah, it's just maybe just over a year. It's not very long. I did do it a little bit before, but then like COVID happened just as the time I was doing it. So obviously once the island stopped airplanes coming in and it was, yeah, and going out again, like we're stuck here. So yeah, I kind of had to scrap that and go back to some of my other jobs, like content writing. What prompted me to, sorry, I'm already forgetting. What prompted me into getting into renting? Yeah, I mean, there's a few reasons. One, money. Yeah, this type of house, it needs like a lot of repairs, and there's still like a lot of stuff that I need to do. Also, I specifically bought this house because it's like the layout lends itself to being rented. So yeah, this is actually a house, and then I've like split it into 3 units. So they're each self-contained, but technically still like in one house. So it's like, yeah, kind of like a loophole. But yeah, it's also, yeah, like Malta in the summer is very easy to rent somewhere else. So it's kind of easy money mostly, as long as no one trashes the place. And yeah, I also like work for myself, so kind of like flexible, and I'd rather do this than like work in an office or something, so there's that too. Maybe once I've got like the other unit downstairs done, I'll maybe look into getting like a manager to run it, or like actually get a cleaner, but for now it's not too bad. So I would like to travel a bit more. It kind of like, that's the one downside of this, is like I can't, well, one, I have to make like plans in advance and think about like making like when I want to go back home to the UK, and I don't know. I'm not good at thinking in advance, so, and I can't really travel much because I can't just leave this place. Yeah, I mean, I did actually use a pro cleaner for like a couple of cleans, but she was a bit unreliable. I think she was like going through some stuff at the time, and she brought her kids one time, and it was yeah, I was like having to clean kind of afterwards. Like, she did a pretty good job, but the floors I had to do, and just putting stuff back. I mean, no one's ever going to do a good a job cleaning your place as you would, like you know, because I obviously care about it a bit more. But yeah, it didn't really work out, and I don't know, in the end with the money and things, it just didn't really make sense to pay that much to clean when I was having to do it. I was having to redo it, so yeah. Just be clear, I mean, there are good cleaners in Malta, but it's just like, to find them, it's usually word of mouth, and they're usually already snapped up and busy, so, and not being a local, it makes it harder to find the good ones. Do people rent in winter, or yeah, do people I can't speak, sorry. Do people rent in winter, or is it just a summer thing? I mean, that's a good question, John. Yes, they do, but it is difficult to compete with hotels in Malta, because there's a lot of hotels, especially in the more touristy areas. Which is hard to compete because they have to run, they've got people to pay, so they can really reduce their prices. And then as a result, people expect the same, or like, so I think this winter I might actually be shutting down. I'm not sure. Like, I was going to have some family come, but I think they've changed their mind now, so maybe I'll open up again. But it does get less worth it just because I have to drop my prices, and then I've got to pay extra for like heating and the hot water. I have to have that like higher. Yeah, it kind of like a break even. Like, I mean, it's okay, like, but it's not maybe not as worth it. It maybe gives me a few months to do like much needed repairs, like in the bathroom, the sink. I can do that. There's some paint touch-ups I need to do, and this countertop needs re-oiling as well. So yeah, I'll still have loads of content if I'm not cleaning the Airbnb, but yeah. And then there's also like, I might go home to like visit, as my family are coming here, I might go visit them, so, but nothing, like I said, I'm really bad at making plans, so I'm not sure yet. It kind of depends. At the moment, I've got this guest booked, and then I've got one afterwards, and then I've actually blocked it off whilst I make some decisions, but I haven't made a full decision yet, so I need to hurry up and decide if I'm going to be renting, because it's not good doing it last minute. Usually October, November though is still pretty good. It's just December, January and February, probably the worst months. That's the, like Jan and Feb are usually the wettest months. And yeah, exactly, it gives me time to do repairs or travel and do all the things I need to do. Yeah, actually last year I did stay open for for winter, and I got bookings and stuff, but it was just, like I say, it was like slower, and I do have to reduce the price a bit, and it's not worth it, but it's just borderline, you know. Especially when hotels can do it for like, you know, 15 a night or something. And I can't go that cheap, because then I'm not making enough to pay the bills, so. This is cleaning. I'll bring you guys closer, then I can just like. Don't know if that's going to be too close. Because that way I can just look at the screen and see the chat. Apart from YouTube, sorry, you can't see you, but I can see Kick and Twitch. I was about to ask, are you going to behave yourself, Ilyich, but it sounds like you're not going to. Ilij, if you like, start behaving yourself and stop using the vulgar language, maybe I'll reply to you. But for now, you're being a bit, I don't know, you're making me uncomfortable. And some more spam. Sorry guys, it's kind of like quite windy. It's like the door slams. Okay. I'm going to put you back this way. Plug you guys in. Almost now 2 minutes past. sugar to continue. Feed. Did you ever say where lampuki comes from? I don't know, I probably mentioned it at some point, but it's actually a fish in Malta. Well, lampuka I think is for one, and lampuki is like multiple fish. I think it's actually lampuki season right now. Trying to think what it's actually called. I think it's like, I think it's also a dolphin fish, but not like an actual dolphin, just like a dolphin fish. So my chat's about to die. I think maybe it's a Maui fish, but yeah, that's what it is. It's just I kind of like it. It's just a nice little name, sounding word. Well, nice sounding word. That's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, I was like, it's actually just like my gaming name, but usually with one eye. On Twitch, it was already taken, so I had to do it with two eyes. But yeah, I don't know. I just needed to come up with a gaming name once, probably like on Overwatch or something, Paladins, one of those games, and that's what came to mind. Although it's just like a funny word. That's Maltese. That's yeah, for a fish. Yeah, I wish I had like some cool origin story, but yeah, it's just needed a name. And then it's just kind of stuck. You've played Paladins, have you, John? It's been a while for me, like, kind of switched to Overwatch. And now I'm playing Marvel Rivals more. I've never actually played Paladins, but you've played Overwatch. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of pretty similar. games really. It's just, well, at the time Paladins was free and Overwatch you had to pay for. And yeah, like Paladins, the competitive mode is like pretty much dead. Also probably one of the most like toxic chats, not chats but like well yeah, it's chat. In out of the three, really toxic. Although probably not as bad as other games like League. Oh. Hey Pavel, hopefully you won't wait too long for a reply. Not going to be like doing the main vacuum today, but I might get the vacuum out a little bit for the bed, the sofa and things, but yeah, that'll be tomorrow before the guest arrives. Actually I won't be doing the bed because I had to wash the mattress protector. I guess someone had a little accident on it, so yeah, I'll probably be doing the bed tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, maybe I'll do like the tapestry and the sofa. Maybe like a little pre-vac, but yeah, floors will be tomorrow for sure. Assuming I don't have another storm interfere with my internet anyway. And yeah, John, there is a reason that League doesn't have a voice chat. I imagine, yeah, I don't know, we wouldn't be able to stream it for sure unless you turned it off. Yeah, I do hope the accident was coffee, but we'll see. Well, I guess I won't see. I'll never know for sure, but hopefully it comes out. Like I say, it looks like they tried to clean it and it doesn't look like a splatter or anything, I guess. Like, well, actually no, maybe that makes it less likely to be coffee. I don't know. Hopefully it's coffee. I'm just going to tell myself it's coffee. Like I'm going to tell myself that that stuff in the bathroom was definitely snot. What I won't know won't hurt me, I guess. I always forget how heavy this is. Just here a sec. You there, chat? What am I doing? Turning you guys around to do this countertop. I don't know. The coffee mug was right in the middle of the bed though, so I don't know if that makes it more likely to be coffee or not. You'd think it'd be like closer to the top. I need to stop thinking about it, otherwise I'll gross myself out. Yeah, I'm going to tell myself it's coffee, but I'm still going to obviously clean it. I'll steam it as well, so it's nice and thoroughly clean. Yeah, exactly. Any any dodgy looking stain, like or whatever coffee looking stain, it is best to bleach. I've got the next guest is until 7 nights away, so well more than, yeah. So I've got time to thoroughly pre-clean, pre-treat and clean it before the next guest. So all good. starting to run low on bleach after all these like makeup incidents and coffee, chocolate incidents. We're about to head to the shops. I mean, it does look like they use some coffee, so that helps the coffee theory. Gotta go refill that. This is where I spill coffee everywhere. Okay, it's just come together. Cool. That's nice and chopped up because they're here for 7 nights. Oh, more spam, goodie. Bam. That's the coffee topped up, but I just remember these guys are English, which means they're probably going to want the tea more than the coffee. But make sure those tea bags are full. I think they are, but I'll double check. Tea bags. Yeah, that's full. I think that should be plenty. So the tea bags always go down when I've got English guests. So. And let's put some more instant in here as well. Because they are a little bit older, and I think older English do like their instant. I'm making a lot of generalisations here, but it's often true in my experience. to fill the instant coffee later, I've lost it. Never mind. I think there's plenty in there anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot you've got some English heritage. Yeah, I mean, it does depend on the English person, like, some go for a lot. Some use it sparingly. Some like a lot of sugar in there. But your grandmother put a lot of milk in there. That's quite common. I don't particularly like milk in my tea, but unless I'm having it with a biscuit. Then I like a traditional builder's tea. That's what we call it. Put these coasters here, but I don't think anyone ever uses them. And I've got some chamomile tea as well, so. You can tell a lot about a person by how they have their cup of tea. At least that's what I've been told. Oops, got a white edge. Yeah, well, I was going to say milk and tea obviously means you're very sophisticated and you know your tea. But yeah, I've never been one to judge based on tea, but I've heard people like, I don't know, it's a big part of the culture, the tea, so. People always seem amused by how little milk I have in my tea. But it's not just about having milk, it's like how long you steep your tea for as well. Some people like it really, I don't know, like almost, or it becomes like tar. I'm not a fan of that kind of tea. I like little to no milk and not steep for too long. But I still like the taste of tea. I know some people who like literally put their tea bag in and out and then just have milk, and then it's just basically watered down milk with a brown colouring in it. I kind of secretly judge those sort of people. I guess. Because then why bother? You might as well just have some watered down milk. Or hot chocolate or something at that point. Although lemon and tea is a thing, I'd say it's more probably a European thing. Like usually on an airplane, you get either milk or like a bit of slice of lemon. I do a green tea. I like lemon in my green tea. Or if I've got some fresh mint, I like to put mint in my tea. Yeah, I think the people that like quick dunkers, they're more about like it's kind of like they're brought up to have tea and they just have tea for the sake of it, but they don't actually like tea. I think is what I've decided. But I guess if they're happy with it, who am I to judge? Blonde hair. So just keep checking chat and YouTube just to make sure I'm not missing anyone. Oh hey, Christopher 32. How's it going? Ow, 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 crump, crump. Ouch. Sorry, a bit of pussy. I need a cloth. Okay, didn't turn into a full crump. I guess with Americans, it's more like coffee. You guys are more probably picky on, right? Yeah, true. You did throw tea in the harbour. Although I know you guys are like getting into matcha tea, right? That seems to be the main sort of tea I hear about. Like maybe it's more an LA thing. I don't know. It seems like a lot of streamers that like always seem to be drinking matcha. Yeah, matcha's about in Malta, but it's not like that easy to find. Maybe like Starbucks, I think, has got matcha, but I don't know how authentic that is. I know last year they had the oh, what's it called, like the pumpkin spice, whatever. But I tried it, it was gross. Never again. I'm a black coffee drinker for life, I think. Occasionally I'll have like a cappuccino, but not really. Well, it's just in the Starbucks, so I think it's not quite spread everywhere. I don't think it's going to catch on here. I don't really understand. I mean, the only reason I tried it, I knew it was probably going to be sweet, so I was like, I knew it was unlikely I was going to love it. But I was kind of wondering what all the hype is. Like, is it actually any good? What are people talking about? But yeah, I've tried it now. I don't think I'll try it again. Not unless there's somewhere like someone recommends and it's like meant to be really good. But maybe it's because I'm not used to like pumpkin pie and things either. Although I have tried pumpkin pie and it's delicious, so I was kind of hoping it might be reminiscent of that. It's not really the same. Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't know. It's a long time since I've had pumpkin pie, so I was like, am I misremembering? But yeah, I don't know. It just tasted weird and sweet and milky. It didn't really taste much like coffee. You might as well have like a milkshake. Yeah, like typically in Malta, like you have like more espresso. And I keep seeing like these YouTube videos of people like Americans in Europe, and they just like say they don't have coffee here. But yeah, it's like drip coffee is less common. More espresso. Well, I bet your mum makes some nice, delicious pumpkin pies. I'm jealous. I guess if I want some pumpkin pie, I'm going to have to make it myself. Just have to learn how to do it. I mean, pumpkin is pretty cheap right now, so, well, pretty much year round it's cheap. It's like extra cheap at the moment, so maybe I should get some. Could stream it, but I don't know if it's going to live up to expectations. I'm not really... I don't really bake very often. I never made a pie, so certainly not a pumpkin pie. Yeah, I guess it's about like all the balance of the sweet with the savoury. Well, not really savoury, but like, you don't want to make it over sweet, and then the spices. I guess cinnamon is like probably in there, maybe some allspice, I don't know. Nutmeg. But whenever I see recipes, it's always like with the canned stuff, like canned pureed stuff, but I'd have to use like fresh pumpkins, so I don't know. That seems a bit more complicated perhaps. The crust is usually the tricky part of pies, but pumpkin is a little different since it's custard. And you need to get that right, yeah. I guess like that's probably why it's like easier to use the can a lot of the times and mix it with the, is it like condensed milk, I think, maybe it gets mixed with. You don't want that like separating or to be like chewy, so I don't know, maybe I'd have to get a better blender because my blender's like pretty terrible. Yeah, sometimes the pumpkin here can be like a little bit stringy, so I don't know. But maybe if I cook it down enough, and maybe if it's like in the oven, I'll bring out the sweetness, and maybe the texture will be a little bit different compared to like, yeah, throwing it into stews and things. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I'm just getting some water. This one is a bit. All the labels on these aren't the best, but the water inside is fine. It's just where they stuck together in the packaging. I'm getting a bit perfectionist again. That'll do. Okay. Oh yeah, and the little teacup thing. Maybe I'll have to do like a pecan pie instead, or pecan, however you Americans say it. I'm guessing that's easier to do. Although nuts are quite expensive in Malta, I've found in my experience. Hey Van Vet, I don't know, I'm starting to think these are spam because you said exactly the same thing as the last person. Yeah, I mean, canned isn't always bad. It's just, but yeah, I guess like it probably has that traditional flavour that you remember as well, nostalgia. Sorry, I started chewing some chocolate while I was in front of camera. Rid of spin for now. I'll leave you guys here. Maybe not even turn you around, maybe I'll try. No, that's too close. Yeah, I don't think they used any of this stuff, but I guess I'll give it a quick wipe down just to make sure. Everything's kind of being put back way too carefully for them to have used anything. What time is it? Almost 9 o'clock. o'clock. I don't know what time I started streaming. Forget the wine opener. Goes down here. So do the fridge. Are you still getting ads, by the way, on Twitch? This fridge smells a bit funky, like old cheese. It's smelling less like cheese though, that's good. Okay, you're going to behave yourself this time, Elidge. He started off talking normal before, but then he got a bit weird, so... Bit. Right, let's get all these bits out, look in the dusting.
Where's me jumper? Where's me jumper? Where's me jumper? Where's me jumper?
Hi, Ilara. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm doing good, Alara. Just getting this clean done. And then I've probably got like a load to do for the guests to arrive tomorrow. Yeah, I'm good. I hope you're good too. Okay, Elish, you've pushed it too far this time. Okay. Just so you know, Alara, like I stream on Kick, Twitch and YouTube. That's why the person I was talking to, you probably couldn't see them in your chat. But yeah, I'm not talking to myself, it's someone in a different chat. But he started getting a bit weird, so I banned him. These are good. just went used. Oh, forgot to turn you around. There you go, you can see what I'm doing now. Just so you know as well, like I have an Airbnb and I'm cleaning it ready for guests. They arrive tomorrow. I'm here for 7 nights. I've got to, and the guests before were here for the 5 nights, but I don't think they used too many things in the kitchen, so I'm just dusting things off mostly, which is a nice change. Okay, I don't drink any wine, so I don't really use these. Just need to make sure they're nice and polished up. I use a different cloth. Hey Laura, yes I do play some games, mostly Marvel Rivals at the moment, but I sometimes play Civ, Overwatch. I was trying to say 2 things at the same time. What else do I play? I mean, those are the main ones at the moment, sometimes Path of Exile. But yeah, mostly Marvel Rivals at the moment. Although I'm pretty much a hard stuck bronze, so not very good. What about you, Laura? Is it Laura or what? Laura. Do you play any games? And where am I from? I'm from the UK originally. England, to be precise, but I'm in Malta right now, which is a tiny Mediterranean island in between Tunisia and Sicily. If you're new to the stream, by the way, that's probably fireworks. Don't worry, it's not gunfire. It just kind of sounds like it. Malta love their fireworks, so. I wish I could tell you what it's for, but I have no idea. What's the date today? It's the 3rd. I don't know. It's a Friday, so I guess that's why. Oh, I've heard of those, but I've never played them. Genshin Impact, isn't that what, I don't know, Tectone? I know he plays that. But yeah, I've never played it myself. Oh, you're from Australia, an Aussie. Cool. Yeah, a lot of people say, well, at least in the UK, that I apparently have an Aussie twang to me, like an Australian twang to my accent, but I think since I've lived in Malta, it's maybe gone. I don't know. I think it's just because I'm from the south. Watched too much Neighbours and Home and Away growing up as a kid. What's my favourite character? In what? Like Neighbours and Home and Away, or in one of the games that you mentioned? Because I've never played the games that you. I've heard of Fortnite, I've heard of Genshin Impact, but I've never played it. Yeah. Marvel Rivals, I tend to be Cloak and Dagger, mostly, or yeah. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger or Luna. Or Mantis sometimes. I don't know, mostly I do support. Not necessarily through choice, but yeah. Do I do any job? Well, at the moment I'm doing this, like I'm cleaning my Airbnb, ready for some guests. But yeah, sometimes I do like freelance writing, copywriting. But I have a history in SEO. But at the moment I'm kind of in between contracts, so yeah, I guess just this. It's been a very busy time. The Airbnb's kept me very busy. Yeah, I don't know, maybe during the winter I'm gonna have to get back on Upwork, look for some work, or I don't know, either open this back up or maybe I just start streaming IRL or something, or working on this house, because this bit is done, but the rest of it needs a lot of work, and there's some repairs that need doing as well, so yeah. This, like I say, these kind of like limestone houses, they take like a lot of maintenance. As soon as you do one bit, the old bit needs doing again, so it's like a full-time job in itself. What did I want? Yeah, the sponges are already over there. That's just where that's reflecting. He's got used either. What about yourself, Alara? Do you what do you do for work? Do you stream, or you just like to hang out on Twitch? Oh, nice. I actually have a background in art myself, have an art degree, but I don't really use it very often, other than painting the house. I'm guessing you do that for people on Twitch. You do like banners and stuff, right? But yeah, it's good that you get to do something that you enjoy and make money from it too. Those are the best kinds of jobs. Am I married? No, I'm not married. What about yourself? You mentioned a household, so I'm guessing yes? I don't think they used anything in this kitchen. What are my hobbies? A good question. I don't know really. Like I quite like swimming, but unfortunately my lessons have finished for now, and it's been a bit too. The weather hasn't been quite its usual self this past week, so I've not been able to go. It's been a bit rough. But I guess gaming isn't really a hobby, I don't know. But a lot of my spare time is probably spent playing Marvel Rivals. Trying to get better, but still sucking. And I quite like photography as well. Have you got any hobbies beside creating artwork? What kind of things am I into? I mean, you mean just in life in general? I mean, I love trying new foods, going out and exploring new places, traveling. Walking is very fun for me. It's a good way to clear the mind. And exercise. I quite like exercise, although I have not been doing it lately because I've been lazy. But I need to get back into that. And now it's like starting to cool down a bit, I can actually start exercising without like wanting to rip my skin off. It's my secret weapon for getting 5 stars on Airbnb most of the time, although these guys didn't drink it, so hopefully that still means I'm getting 5 stars, but we'll see. Bit's done. Guess I should shuffle you guys. And guess I didn't use the microwave either. I'll give it a quick little wipe down, just in case. Well, Laura, it is on my list of things to do, but I'll probably do them myself because I have I have a background in art myself, so. But yeah, I'm still just a small streamer. There's a lot of stuff to like sort out, long list. It's probably like down the bottom. I've already done my own alerts. Maybe you saw when you followed. Hopefully it worked. But yeah, next will be emotes. You didn't get me. I guess you didn't hear me. So it's on the list of things to do, but like it's not super urgent. First, I need to maybe get some people actually watching me. But as you probably saw when you followed me on Twitch, that I've got alerts sorted, hopefully. Some custom ones. That's me doing a little jig. Sorry guys, I keep leaning over you. Okay, let's check on that mattress protector, see if it's actually dry, and I'll see if I can do the bed. Well, I do still have a little bit of kitchen left, but yeah. I guess I'll just leave you looking at that for now. Be right back. What's going on? Anything? Oh, Jordan Epps, thank you for the follow. Hopefully the alert worked. And yeah, John, I'm still at it. I'm just checking the mattress protector. It's almost dry, but not quite, so probably I'm gonna have to start early tomorrow and finish that off. But I can do some dusting now, so at least I haven't got like too much to do, and maybe the balcony, but... Well, the alert worked for you, did it? I don't know why, I don't know if it's meant to do that, because it was on Kick, the follow, so... I don't know. It's my first time using these alerts. Like before I was using Stream Elements and just the Twitch ones, but yeah, I kind of messed up some setting a while back and then never got to fix it, and I could never get it to work on Kick, and now I saw Streamlabs is good for Kick. I don't know, maybe there's something better. Yeah, I don't know if Kick are getting the Twitch alerts, but I don't know. I'll have to test it when if I ever do like a desktop stream. It's hard to do when I'm like cleaning because I only get like so much information on this, but we'll see. Yeah, I think like, sorry, I'm just looking on here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting like Twitch alerts actually on here. I'm just getting Kick alerts. Maybe that's a chatbot thing. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, I guess, if I remember. I'll probably forget until next stream. I need to drink some water. My mouth is getting parched. We should leave that damp thing there. Sponge in one hand, phone in the other, calibrating your stream and bots while cleaning seems pretty straightforward to you. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I'm still kind of like new to streaming, so I'm not the best at multitasking, honestly, but I'll probably, I don't know, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll try and fix it before I do any IRL streams, but I have a feeling it's going to be a learning curve to that as well. Even getting the data, I think I got the wrong package. I thought it was unlimited, and then I got some calls, and I don't know, I'm going to have to fix that now. But I do have my power bank, that's the one thing I got right. And yeah, I think like, at least the alerts are showing somewhere rather than no alerts at all. I just hope that some of the less censored Kick names don't give me any issues on Twitch. I'll maybe have to look into it, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I've seen some questionable names on Kick, so I'm guessing the rules are a bit more relaxed. In terms of language, streamers I've watched, they certainly do use some more colourful language, but I don't necessarily mind sometimes. I think like, while I like Twitch, and a lot of the streamers I watch are on Twitch, it has changed over the years. It's got to be a lot more careful about what you're saying. Not that I ever say anything that controversial, but yeah, it's just, yeah. I mean, they probably must, they must have some rules, I guess, I don't know. I mean, Twitch used to be like that as well. I mean, I used to watch the, I don't know if you remember Raj or Austin's show now, where he changed his name. I mean, those streams were pretty, I think they would have done well on Kick. So, I mean, that's how I met, like, not met, but like I found out about a lot of the streamers I watch now is through the Rajstala or King of the Hill, that kind of stuff. Trainwrecks as well. He had a good podcast. The Scuffed podcast was good. Until he, I don't know, just started doing those slots all the time. That's kind of boring content for me, non-tent. I don't know, there's no like skill behind slots. So it's just literally watching someone press a button, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe there's some special way to click the mouse button for you to get to win. But yeah, for me it's just not that interesting. Even his Rust content right now is just him gambling in Rust, so I'm not even against gambling, it's just slots are boring. Again, in my opinion, maybe slots are great, I don't know. What did I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to put the hob, and then I think I've more or less done kitchen. Hob, oh yeah, and the bins. Hob, which goes there. I need to do some bins, and yeah, some other little bits, but mostly the kitchen's done. They didn't really use anything, so. I still forgot to drink something. You're probably less opposed to gambling than most, but you agree it's definitely boring and lame. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of fun when you're playing it yourself, but like just watching someone play it, yeah, I don't know, it just seems depressing to me. But I don't know, I'm sure he can do what he wants. I'm sure he's making that bank, not necessarily from the gambling, just from promoting it or whatever. I don't know if you guys can see, but like there's like a bit of a scuff there, like on the top. That's actually from the previous guest, unfortunately. So it's probably the beginning of the end for this. Once something gets scuffed, then people seem to care less, and then they ends up getting worse and worse. But fingers crossed that's not the case, but we'll see. As long as it still functions for now, and it's not like built in, so it's like easier to replace, which is why I chose it. It's really fun when you get I need to learn how to speak. It's really fun when you get paid to play it yourself and get reimbursed for all the money you lose. Yeah, I mean, I bet that would be a lot more fun. Yeah, I mean, I'd be a hypocrite if I was against people that gamble. I literally came to Malta to play poker, so you know, I can't speak out against gambling and be all moral. And I think a lot of the people that are against the gambling on Twitch anyway, like they've sort of do it anyway, like even Miskiv, because then he started doing like gambling, or he's talked about it anyway. Yes, I agree that poker is completely different, especially compared to slots. There is some skill involved. I wasn't necessarily that skilled, but like good poker players, profitable poker players. Yeah, there's like some skill, but it's still highly addictive. So yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. Definitely won't buff out on it. No, it's in there. And yeah, it still gets hot and works as far as I'm aware. Like it turns on and everything. But it's like an induction oven, so like a hob, so I can't tell unless I put a pot on it. But I did test it the other day, but no one can see because I lost the internet. So it was a very quiet but boring clean last week. Poker's fun to play with my friends, but it's not really, you're not really any good at it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good at it. I used to like play online more, like Mocha and Stakes. Sorry, I heard a noise. I thought maybe there was I'd like accidentally left something on, but no, it's fine. It must have been outside. Now to clean my mess that I've made here. These things. All this here for now. I didn't use the organic bin at least, so that's one less job for me to do. Having like one like clean off like from streaming. Well, yeah, I kind of forgotten like how to do this, like angles and things. So I feel like rusty again. But yeah, back in the day, college, university, the online poker boom was just dying, and I had an acquaintance who played online poker all night and made 10k a week. Yeah, I mean, you can make a lot with poker, but you've got to have the right mindset and a good bankroll. It's not for everyone. Oh, there was an alert. I heard a beep, but... Okay, thank you for the follow, Jordan Epps, and 1 minute, I think the YouTube as well. Okay, I don't know how to say that, Fodot. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Yeah, sorry, I'm like forgotten how to speak today. I think I need to drink more water, like my mouth is just like... But yeah, thank you. Yeah, for some reason I think I'm only getting... Oh, but wait, that one was kick. When was that one? I don't know, I'm getting confused. I don't know which ones are showing and not on my phone, but yeah, I'll do my best to keep an eye on who's following and stuff. Always try better. Yeah, it came up on this phone, so I'm kind of getting it, most of it. But this phone is about to die, I think, so. I think one was on YouTube and one was on Kick. So the Kick one showed up in my chat. Like I've got like a multi-chat on here, but because I don't get YouTube on that one, or on StreamBuddy on my other phone. Yeah, I didn't see the YouTube one. I have to go to my laptop for that. That's like on my list of things to do, is find a good multi-chat app where I can get all 3 of them in one place rather than having to look in different places. But I don't know, again, it'll be one of those things that's easier doing a desktop stream maybe, but IRL is going to be difficult unless I have like YouTube open, I guess. I don't know, haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, I just started doing YouTube like a few streams ago. I haven't been doing it for long. I think I've done like 6 on YouTube. Like did a few at the end of last month. Not sure if I'll keep doing it or not. I might just have to put the VODs, because I do have to pay a little bit extra to do YouTube, but I was just experimenting. We'll see. What do I need? I need to get the mat for there. I'll go get that. It's got a bit dusty from being outside, but it's the underneath at least. Leave that there. Use some lemon sniff, give it a different smell. I've got a different cloth for this. Yeah, I guess things changed for your friend when poker got a bit harder in the US, right, to play. Well, you had to have with, like the tax and everything. I remember a lot of like poker players moving so that they could play poker. In fact, that's why we used to get a lot of poker players in Malta. As a big poker scene. And we should refill that. It's been here for a week. Be right back. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough. I don't really keep in touch with many people from college either. If anyone, I think. Like, I know, still keep in touch with someone from high school, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't been keeping up with the poker regulations in the US either, so I just know in Malta it's, yeah, it's just like easier. I think because they have their like own gambling authority or something, and yeah. It's also a bit of a tax haven place. Even for non-poker players. It's very difficult to get a bank account if you're a poker player though. Do I ever play online anymore, or I completely gave it up? I didn't necessarily give it up, but like I just got busy with other things. Yeah, I ended up just getting a job in SEO in the end. Like whilst it was fun to play, and I was profitable, but I was like grinding the micro stakes. So yeah, it was like kind of tough to like make it my main income. Without like worrying. Like it's hard to make proper decisions, informed decisions when like, you know, you're relying on the money. I don't really have the bankroll to do it. I haven't really played for a while, not online. I actually locked myself out of my my PokerStars account, and I have to call someone to fix it, and yeah, I'm not great at doing phone calls, so yeah, I haven't done it. Basically, ever since then, I've just been like, oh, I guess I'm not going to play on there anymore. I have played live a couple of times. There's a few casinos in Malta, but yeah, just mostly. I mean, it was like a tournament, but like the buy-in was pretty small, so made it near the end, but just barely. Yeah, like and yeah, I've like played with friends and stuff. Like usually we play for money still, even though it's like for friends, but yeah, I don't know if I even know like the rules properly anymore. Like in the hands, I'd have to do like a refresher course probably, but hopefully if I did ever play it again, it would like come back to me. But I was never like a great poker player anyway. Like I just, you know, I enjoyed it. Yeah. Did I cash at the tournament? No, I didn't, unfortunately. I think I was one below being able to win something. So I just, but there was no choice for me. Like I was like so low on chips that I had to go all in, or like just whittle down my money to the point I wouldn't be able to afford any of the blinds. They were also like doing the ante, like, so like it was like added money in there. But that was a while ago as well, actually, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't go out as much as I used to. It's only when I've got friends coming to visit that I go out and venture. Okay. Maybe I'll get that bin in there. What's this one? So you can see me. Get 2 bin bags. Okay. Maybe I'll do the balcony. Okay, set you guys up there. Actually, I'll just plug you in whilst I get the ladder again. Lock it up, I have my brush. Okay guys, I'm going to be turning the vacuum on for a minute, so if you've got sensitive ears, I don't know, either turn it down or turn off the sound. Okay, I'll probably just touching from the wall to help. Yeah, I mean, there's only a little taster. They'll get a proper proper vacuum experience tomorrow. Just thinking where to put you guys, where I can put the power bank as well, so that you're plugged in. It's definitely charging up, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Don't want you guys dying on me whilst I'm whilst I'm not vacuuming. You know what? Doing the balcony. Yeah, exactly. Just a little taste before tomorrow, but the real vacuuming will happen tomorrow. Okay. problem with doing this at night time is I can't really see if I'm properly doing this or not, or if there's smudges. Glass cleaner. Check there. Or clean by echolocations. I was like thinking like, oh, you had to clean something. But yeah. It's hard to see, but I'm sure I'll see tomorrow once the sun's coming in if I've there's smudges everywhere or not. Maybe that'll do. Until I see tomorrow that I actually miss loads. Starting to get tired. I didn't really sleep much last night or the last few nights. I think I've been tense over this whole internet thing with the guests. I'm worrying if they're going to like mark me down because they didn't have the internet, even though they said they were cool with it. But it's super dark out here. The street light is out. So I can't even see what I'm doing out there. Maybe I'm going to have to leave that till tomorrow. I was hoping to get as much done as possible, as I haven't done the bed, but never mind. I guess on to dusting. I'll have to do it tomorrow. And there's a waste of water. I actually can't see if I've done anything or not. Yeah, I hope I sleep better. I felt like my jaw is less tight. I have a problem with grinding my teeth. Bit too much information, but yeah, it's not usually that dark out there. Like usually there's some stuff, but it's like super dark. Yeah. I guess I can only do so much. Okay, so I can't do that. Let's get this water then. A little bit on the bedside tables. Get those done. That's my free treat from the mystery stain. All the way down. Yeah, I guess that is the cure to grinding teeth. Lots of yapping on stream. I guess it keeps me distracted. So hopefully this, I mean, I guess the modem, I've been using it, so it seems to be working. Whereas before, when I had to replace it, like I obviously couldn't test it because the guests were already in here. I mean, I tested it a bit, but not for a long period. So there's always the worry that they won't bother telling me. And then they'll just complain in a review later. Okay, I guess I can do the sofa. Oh no, I need to do dusting. Yes. So, put you guys back over here. And I'm gonna get the ladder finally. And whilst I'm doing that, I'll plug you guys in again. Yeah, exactly. I mean, people will always find an excuse to complain over pros, no internet, and yeah, maybe there's a bit of dust. I mean, did have someone complain that they, even with the doors open, apparently they couldn't get fresh air in because it was too hot. There's not much I can do about that in Malta, unfortunately. I mean, I always find when I open these doors, you get a good breeze. I think the thing was that they just didn't open the doors very much. Even this isn't very dusty. I don't know if they used the fan even. I mean, they're obviously here. They slept in the bed. And they had some coffee. A little bit of dust, but I think yeah, the contrast between like a couple that go out all the time compared to someone that's like in all the time. And I think the last group, they were like inside most of the time, whereas these guys seem to be out. So yeah. Yeah, I've got to do those bulbs still. Bulby bulbs. I do love these bulbs, but they do collect an awful lot of dust. I never really think this through when I was like choosing light fittings. wrist. Yeah, I don't know, I think I hurt myself the most when I'm dusting, probably. But at least I don't fall off the ladder. This floor feels quite slippery as well, and I'm sliding about. I hear like an annoying cricket outside. It was kind of nice at first, but now it's been going on for a bit. One of my neighbours has sort of taken over the street with like a load of plants, basically. It's like just in the road. I think that's where the cricket is living. I've heard him before. I'm going to do the sofa and then I think I'll probably call it a night. Rest up and then start early again tomorrow. One single lonely cricket in search of cricket companionship. Yeah, probably. It's a sad story. But if he goes to the back of my house, there's a load of cicadas there. Maybe you can make friends with them. They're constantly making noise as well in the empty house. Okay, what mess I've made. I'll just leave those there. No one wants to be friends with cicadas. Well, that's not very nice. I don't know. They are kind of annoying, to be honest. Pretty loud. Like the cricket is a bit more pleasant sounding. Right, I'm gonna vacuum again. They brought it upon themselves. I don't know, what's your history of cicadas? It's not to do with the flash, is it? But yeah, I've got to vacuum this one before I put the blanket on it, and one of the cushions, because the other one I need to iron. They're too dirty, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's true, the cicadas are a bit more harsh in sound. Like, I remember when I first heard them, I think it was in Thailand, I thought there was some sort of like, I didn't know it was a cicada, I thought maybe like electrical wires or something, and I was like, why is the electric here noisy or something? It was like kind of stupid. Yeah, bugs in Thailand are way bigger than Malta, so they were way louder. What do I need to do? I need this one. I hope I'm more awake tomorrow. Feeling like super dozy today. More so than usual. I was about to say it stopped, but it just started again. I don't know if you guys can hear it, I guess not. Let's put my hair up so I can get hair on it. I don't know, maybe it's not there then if you can't hear it. I'm just going mental. Who knows? Okay, I think you can see it a bit better there. Now. Okay guys, I think it's mostly John, but yeah, I think I'm gonna stop now and I don't know, get an early night, well, early-ish night, and then get back to it tomorrow. Hopefully the mattress protector will be nice and dry then, so I can actually do the bed. Otherwise I'm gonna have to, I don't know, figure something out, either buy a new one or leave it off, I don't know. Who knows, but yeah. I'm starting to get delirious. I need to drink some water, sit down for a bit, and then have a good nap. A nice long nap, hopefully. No teeth grinding, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you for everyone that tuned in and kept me company. Especially you, Blonde John. Thanks for chatting with me, making this feel less boring. Yeah, maybe catch you tomorrow. I'll be doing floors and the bed and everything else that I didn't finish today, so yeah. Okay, yeah, good night. Oh, the cricket just stopped. Okay, maybe he was a listener.